Um, I'm not drinking coffee. Hey, Retro. I'm not drinking coffee. I could pay for this. Yeah, I could pay for this. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Kaz. Congratulations on third, Steph. And of course, Retro. Congratulations on fourth. We are drinking some new tea. It's black tea, so I could be paying the price later. But I am drinking some yummy, tasty, tasty tea. I'm really enjoying it. This is only my second cup. I was so tempted to make a second cup earlier today, and I was like, no. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta, start random things. And I'm even using a different cup. It's one of my Legion cups. I actually meant to use this cup on Remembrance Day, and I didn't. So I was like, my coffee cup was dirty, and I didn't feel like washing it. And I'm like, I should be drinking out of a different cup for my tea, anyways. Like, come on. So it is nice tasting tea. Not gonna lie. So I didn't get as much rearranging done today as I wanted to, but I got some done. I got some of the important stuff done. So I call it a win. Um, I did not nap today, but I did go get a Dr. Pepper. So I have Dr. Pepper and tea. Congratulations on your 75 stream streak, Dukin. Hey, Miko, how's it going? So, my plan is to do a bit of knitting, to do a bit of drop spindling, and see where the night takes us. I don't know if I've mentioned to you guys, but I did order some silk throwsters off of Amazon out of just like curiosity of like, let's see. I am curious as to how I'm gonna spin this. I feel like I might have to like cut it up into little bits because there. It's called Silk Throwsters, and basically it's scrap. It almost reminds me of like scrap silk thread. And I'm like, and it's for felting, spinning, knitting, and more, it says. I mean, I've spun silk before, but it's very much just like thread. It's like a whole bunch of silk thread off of a bobbin, and they just tossed it into a bag. Right? It probably is. I have no idea. I just saw it and I was like, buy some. But I want to do something with it. I just haven't figured out how to use it yet. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. But we have that to play with one of these days. I'm gonna have to like do some Googling on what I can do with it. Congratulations on your 25 stream streak, Kaz. I promise I didn't look. I was too busy. But yeah, so I'm not sure what to do with it yet. It likes to stick to my fingers. I thought maybe, obviously I'm going to do some research, but I thought maybe cutting it into smaller bits, like maybe like more like this, and putting it on the blending board with some other fibers and making a blend. But I don't know. I know I can't really do too much with that long of fibers. As it is, and it's like all tangled together, so but I do want to I want to have some fun. I just have to figure out how to use it. Right? So I didn't end up going and seeing Mom today. I got up, I was all prepared to come, and then me and Mom got texting, and both of us were setting each other off to get cranky. And we both agreed maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to come visit, because it was just like chalking up to being one of those visits where we were just going to sit there and bicker the whole time. So we decided, let's not. I can work on the house, and I'll visit another day when we're not like triggering each other. You'll want to cut them to the staple length of whatever. See, and that's kind of what I was thinking. Is cutting them down a bit and then putting them on the blending board. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, it was just like one of those things where I'm like she's like, oh, bring my electric wheelchair. She can't use it in that hospital. The hallways are too narrow and cluttered, and my mom, when she gets into her electric wheelchair, is like a drunk driver. So it wouldn't be feasible to have her electric wheelchair there. Seriously, I'm like, it's not a good place to practice your chair. And like, she's been like asking for it off and on for over a week. I'm like, no, we're not going to bring your electric chair, but I could bring your other chair down. Too slow. That was the response that I was getting. And then today she's like, well, the girls want to take a look at it. When were you going to tell me this? I'm like, I am not going to load that heavy ass chair. Like, it's not a super big electric chair, thank God. It looks like a regular wheelchair with a remote control on the front, but it's still heavy. Not as heavy as a regular electric chair, but it's heavy. And I'm not going to load that thing into my freaking car, drive all the way there, spend forever trying to find parking, because parking is fun at that hospital. Usually you end up being way down at the far end of the parking lot, and you're walking uphill forever to get to the hospital, and where the parking is kind of like behind the hospital. So if you get stuck parking way down at the far end of the parking lot, you got to walk all the way up the parking lot, and it's not a small parking lot. Then that's just to get to the back of the hospital. Then you got to walk all the way around the hospital to the front. You would think that they would like have some sort of back doors, so you didn't have to do that. But anyways, walk all the way around to the front to get inside. And I'm like, I don't want to have to push your chair all the way from down there up to the doors and then get there just for them to be like, okay, well, you can take it back home because it's not going to be feasible to be at the hospital. And my mom's like, well, you can just drop it off at the doors and then go park and then come back. I'm like, yeah, so I'm going to drop off an expensive wheelchair unattended at the main entrance, go and spend sometimes 15, 20 minutes driving around a parking lot waiting for someone to pull out. By the time I get back up to the doors, someone could have been like, oh, well, look at this. I'll just take that. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. And then again, if I have to turn around and haul it back home, I'm going to be pissed. So I told her that if she wants me to bring that wheelchair down, she has to get one of the girls to call me and confirm that they want me to bring it down there. And not because I don't trust what she says, because she'll just tell you what she wants. Like, she wants me to bring her another e-cig down, and I'm like, there's no point in bringing you another e-cig down, because that one's going to have to be locked up too. She's like, no, we just won't tell them about it. I'm like, okay, so if you get caught smoking, they're going to know where the e-cig came from. No. No. And so we were bickering about that. And we just decided maybe it was just best I didn't come out. And I'm like, I'll just work on the house. Right? I know. There's a couple times where I'm like, I should send her a link so she can watch the stream. And they're like, until I start bitching. She's going to be like, what are you doing? Oh, I love her. I really do. But she is stubborn. And so am I. So, that doesn't help. But we texted after our little morning argument, and I showed her some pictures of the progress on the house and everything, so we were all happy again. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, and she would proceed, like if she was mad at me, she'd proceed to tell all you guys what a terrible person I was. And how I was being mean to her. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Oh. And it's in the backyard. Oh, yard work? You gonna start prepping for gardening season? The weather has been nice. We actually had sun today. It was so nice. But it was cold. I got up this morning and it did not get into the positives until it was almost noon when it finally got into the positives. I'm like, if it's like in the minuses down here in town, then it's going to be cold up at the top of the pass. And I'm like, which just means it's going to be icy. So it was probably a good thing. I am thinking maybe I'll try to go out tomorrow. I mean, I don't stream tomorrow, so I can go later on in the day. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Plant some seedlings in your seed tray. yeah, it's going to be getting to that point where I got to set up Mom's raised garden bed that I got her. I need to rip out the old flower bed, though, because I want to put the garden bed there. Ooh, apples. That'll be really cool if you can get some apples to grow. Are you germinating them first before planting them, or just planting the seeds? Planning to sell trees to make money, and no, I'm just planting them. Gotta take them from the rotten apples, though. Yep. Right? Exactly. You'll have to let me know how it all grows. I was gonna say how it all goes, but you know how it all grows. it me, or did that song glitch and it went, oh, ho, ho, ho. I got a 72 CT seed starter tray and put some variety hot pepper seeds in every cell, from jalapeno to cayenne to Thai chili. Oh, that's going to be cool. So I got some new charge cables. Like, I ordered some new charge cables, and they're like, eh. Sorry, I got plugged into everything. They're like this, so they're like a 3-in-1. You got your micro, your Type C, and then your lightning cable. And I've got 2 of these already, and I'm always used to the Type C being the black one, the micro is the blue, and then the iPhone is the red. So I get the new cables and I go to plug my phone in because I need a new cable for my car, so I plugged it into my car. And I went to plug my phone in and I grabbed the red cable and I'm like, that's a Type C. The red cable's supposed to be the iPhone cable. Dang it, now I'm going to have to confuse myself because these ones, the red one is the iPhone, and the other one, I'm going to have to remember that the black is now the iPhone. And while that is just like a silly thing to be annoyed about, it's still annoying because it's going to screw me up and I'm going to have to like look at the tip every time. And not just like automatically like grab the color that I need. Why? Why are they messing with me? Jam's problems. They switched the cables. What am I gonna do now? Right. Exactly, Jamie. Oh, throwing yarn out of the yarn wall. Earlier I posted. Oh, I gotta look. It's like, I'm not doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about. That's kind of like Vinny. He'll get up on top of the dryer and usually, like, because we have a stackable washer and dryer, and a lot of times if I need the dryer and I haven't got everything like folded and put away, I'll just like toss it up on top of the dryer. And Vinny gets up there because he likes to sleep up there, and he'll like lay there and he'll hook his claw into something and he'll like dangle it over the edge and then he'll let it drop. And then he'll find another one that he doesn't like that's in his way, and he'll play with it and hook it and then dangle it and drop. And I'm like, can you stop dropping the clean laundry on the floor? It's bad enough that you're laying on it. And it's bad enough that I put it up there and you lay on it. But do we need to throw it on the floor too? And it's not just the dryer. That's just one of the random places where he finds laundry to throw on the floor. Glad I noticed that. Gotta pay attention when you're knitting this yarn. Because just when you think, oh, I've got all the knots tied that I need to tie, knitting along, you're like, oh, no, there's another spot that, yeah. I'm going to make a compost bin tomorrow. I wish that I had a place in my yard to have a compost. But I don't. There's just no place in this freaking yard. It's not that small of a yard, but there's just so much freaking crap in this yard, like trees and bushes. And then the only place that you like would be like convenient or like a good feasible spot for a compost is where our fire pit is. So I'm not going to put a compost there. I mean, I could put a compost up the one corner of the yard. But it's not really I don't know. Yeah. Hey, Kiki, how's it going? I was thinking of looking for some really fluffy yarn to make a fluffy teddy in, but then I reconsidered, as I don't know if I'm brave enough to try. You should do it. Do it. Get some really chunky, fluffy yarn and make a giant teddy stuffy. Because obviously with that big a yarn, even if you did the same pattern, the bear would just be bigger. You should do it. You should do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I thought about doing that, but I probably don't want to do that unless I have like the worms. It just helps break it down better. And if I was to actually like go into full composting, I would probably have a lot of compost between me and Mom. And yeah, and then I have no place to put it after. Not really, because I don't really have a garden. But we are starting the garden box, so I might be able to. And you gotta like, it's just yeah. Yeah, if I was gonna do a compost in a Rubbermaid, I'd probably want to get the worms for it. Ooh, that might be fun. Hey, Shirley. Just honked and I made a screen. Yeah, they ain't quiet horns. I'm doing pretty good, Shirley. I've got some yummy tea. It's really nice tea. I'm probably going to regret it because tea caffeine hits me completely different than coffee caffeine. I could be in trouble. It's like one of those things where, like, oh yeah, I didn't feel the caffeine at all. 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm just laying there going, why can't I sleep? What did I do that I can't sleep? Whereas coffee caffeine, I'll toss and turn like, oh, I just can't get comfortable. Oh, I'm not tired. But tea, I can just be like perfectly comfortable and just laying there and going, anytime now, sleep. Good news for me. New person for desk was hired, so I'm no longer... Oh, thank gosh! You can finally get a break. Holy crap. I take no responsibility for Jabs buying this tea. The monkey did it. That monkey is cute. Honestly, I don't even remember how we got onto the tea subject, but we got talking about tea, and then you mentioned the tea that your parents drank, and I was talking about the tea that I drank, and then next thing you know, I was ordering the tea that your parents drink. Hey, Jesse. They're out in the living room. They've been sleeping on, because I've got all these blankets and stuff piled on top of Mom's bed right now while I'm like getting everything organized and redone. It's brought the bed level up so that they can lay, like literally lay on the bed and look out the window. So they've been spending a lot of time on the bed right now, especially Pickles. Pickles loves it. She's like, I get to lay here on this comfy bed and stare out the window. I almost got a really cute picture of her today, but she moved before I could get my camera out. For this week, then back to Monday and Tuesdays off next week. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that you can finally get some proper days off again. You're gonna be like, I don't know what to do with myself. What is this? I'm so used to working 7 days. What is this? And then within a week, you'll be like back to normal and going, yep, days off. I can believe it. So you mentioned how my work at the cafe is going. I said it could be... Oh, right! Now I remember. I remember that now. Dr. Pepper. It's like every now and then I'll be knitting and I'll feel like a spot that doesn't feel right. I think this one's still good. It is a little thin. Like there's definitely one strand broken, but it's not pulling apart, so we'll leave it. Do you have other yarn that you could use for said shawl? Is we were having that convo whilst I was at my great nephew's birthday party. Oh, I really. Hopefully, I wasn't taking you away from the family or anything. This is weight 1 and most of the yarn around. Congratulations on your 75 stream streak there, Steph. Next question. Do you have even like a portion of the funds you can I'll get another tea in a bit, Cheeky. I'm still working on the one that I started with. Cheeky. Steph. I'm gonna start calling you Cheeky now, I think. It's getting to that point. Hydrate. Right? Quick, close your eyes, there's a naked squirrel. Ha! That cheeky squirrel. By the buffalo. I still have leftover birthday funds. You could class it as a birthday present. If they're birthday funds. But you probably shouldn't. But I mean, they are birthday funds, which means that can happen. My mom gets very hangry if she doesn't eat at certain times. She goes into complete denial over it. But my mom gets very hangry. Make my way back home. Those memories and those the only way to rest my weary bones. April, I can't decide what I want to ask for from my hubby. Any ideas? Yarn? Crafting supplies? Gift card to your favorite craft store. A craft shopping date. babies. Your unbirthday's in April? Right? You want something epic. Well, like I said, a date to your favorite craft store. But if you don't want craft stuff, you want something epic, well, that's a little bit harder. Like, what would be epic for you? Right, chicken? Hey, Jenny. Lip balm. Hydrate. I'm going to hydrate with Dr. Pepper because I just hydrated with water earlier. How is Jenny? Ooh, that was two decent cracks right between my shoulder blades and, well, not between my shoulder blades, but like right at the base of my neck. It's like, oh, that felt nice. You learned a new crafty thing today? Ooh, do tell about the new crafty thing. Your birthday's in July, but the government thinks it's in March. How does that work? Gotcha. You made it! How's it going, Kiki? Hi, Papa. Coming to say hi? Jessie was asking about you earlier. Yeah. You want a cookie? Like, I want my cookie. Give me my cookie. So how is... Oh, I'm working on sweater scarf still. This project will be a little while. Right, let me guess. Are you starting at one sleeve and having to go all the way across to the other? Or is it like back and forth longwise? Either way, it's gonna... It's gonna be a bit. I'm not yarning. I'm not yarning. I'm not yarning. I'll send a photo. Yes. Please do. Ooh, I missed that post. That's a cute little wheel. Mm-hmm. 52 across, then add 15 inches. Hey, Knit Girl. Yeah, I think I remember seeing a post about those couple years ago or something. I can't remember what it was, and I thought they were cute. I didn't end up going and seeing her, but she was good last time I talked to her. We were texting off and on throughout the day. I ended up staying home and working on rearranging the house. I've got the dresser in place now. I just got to move the sewing machine that we've been using as a plant stand over to the designated spot I chose. in the kitchen. Really? I'm glad I decided to check. Well, that knot that I just tied, we're just gonna rip that off and just take that whole section of yarn out. I will, for sure. You come back? Bubba. Minnie. It's like, no. I'm gonna wander. Clank, 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 clonk, clank. Sorry, just pretending to be my chair. So ready to be done sewing this zipper. Ooh. Okay, that is cool. That is so neat. That actually looks really fun, Jenny. What you doing, buddy? Where'd you go? You were here and then you're gone. The teeth are sewn on, but the front rubbed on the edge. The stitches came out. I figured I may as well enforce the other frayed parts while I'm doing it right. Right? I like that. Hey, Grobit, how's it going? I feel that. I will no longer be buying leashes. Nope, won't need to now. I made, years ago I did my uncle, my one uncle taught me and my cousin how to do a 4-braid. And we did dog leashes out of paracord. And it was really cool. And then my cat lead is actually like Steaky. I gotta make her a new one because it's getting old and worn out. But her cat lead is made out of a nylon string about this size, and I did a 4-braid with that. That took a while, but it's lasted like 3 years. So, okie dokie, chat to you once you're up in bed. Med check. Mine I don't have until 9 p.m. now. Nice. Hey, Bubba, you can come up? Here you go. That's not my name. That's not my name. You want to come cuddle? What is with you always trying to get your butt on camera? I swear to God. Jenny, did I congratulate you on your streak? I don't remember if I did or not. Right? Exactly. It's crazy. Well, congratulations on your 75 stream streak. I just noticed it in my little activity feed, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't remember seeing that. So, my apologies for the late congratulations. It was not intentional. You go, Bob's. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Yep, the Vinster's here. Kitties. Just waking up from a late nap, currently working a bit on knitting an emotional support chimkin. Nice. And yes, he's purring. Where's your cat's favorite place to sleep? On me. Okay, I'm back. But no, now I'm in bed and fancy playing a bit of Mahjong. Not at all. Not at all. You could sit there and chill on the desk. I'm not at all distracted by the cat. I'm back. Oh, I read that. The final setup? So, does that mean that it's all set up now? If you were doing the final setup? That is so cool. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? I freaking love that. That is so cool. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you have to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out. We are currently knitting, but I'm thinking a couple more rounds and I might switch it up to drop spindling for a bit. We'll see. This city. It was amazing. My first raid in my... Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. God, my chair's getting noisier and noisier, I swear. I'm glad that you were able to raid into me. So what were you up to on your stream today? Drawing a charcoal. Ooh, nice. Oh, I bet you that looks freaking amazing. Built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. This city on rock and roll. Over half done? Oh man, that's awesome. I wish I had checked to see who was streaming. I would have liked to see that. I think it'd be really cool. And disabled Budgie is here with us. Oh, that's awesome. I like birds. I don't think I would have the capacity to take care of one, but I do love when I go to people's houses that have birds because they're just so cool. Remember, built this city. Built this city on rock and roll. This city on rock and roll. Built this city. Built this city on rock and roll. I try. I have my moments. Well, hello, holy crap, redneck. It's been a while. But perps really loud, then hangs head. How have you been, redneck? Oh my gosh. Life's been hectic. I feel that. As long as you didn't burp in my face, I don't care if you burped. I would most likely just say good push or nice push. Or you could have done better. You know, sometimes it's not intentional. Sometimes those burps just like surprise you, and you could be having a conversation, and all of a sudden, that is the worst. It's only happened to me once, but it was the most embarrassing thing. Thankfully, it was to a friend and not some random stranger. I need to like freaking wake up. I can't even blame food coma. Because I ate like an hour and a half before I even started streaming. At like an early supper. Friday night, so been running around cleaning the house. Then had some issues with some neighbors. Also got another power chair. Another power chair for free? That's awesome. Like when I sneeze really loud and my dad moans at me, it's like I'm not expecting it. And it comes right suddenly, and he expects me to use the nanosecond to grab a tissue. It's not coffee time. I'm still working on some tea, which is cold, but it still tastes good. And it's probably dangerous if I was to add coffee in. And I do have an Ovaltine in queue. So I think I'm good for a while. Having PC issues, so that's always lovely. No, PC issues suck. the other night we had a stream taken over by Pink, and now the now the red is taking over. Oh, Jelly's gone to orange now. Excuse me. I may or may not have yawned. Holy shit. That's freaking beautiful. The freaking detail in that. That is just, yeah. Holy crap, that is gorgeous. So I got an itty bitty job to do to help move my landlord's friend. So that being said, I waited 4 hours for a reply. She finally texted me she couldn't do it tonight. A little heads up would be nice. I'm hungry again. That kind of work is no kidding. That is insane, but oh my god, it's beautiful. That is like, holy crap. That's freaking. That's freaking phenomenal. Holy crap. Oh, yeah. Go to other people's creations and see the flower drawing. It's. I freaking love it. It is definitely jaw dropping. It is. Especially like when you zoom in on it and you see all the freaking detail. Like, that is like freaking mind blowing. Absolutely mind blowing. Oh Also, we took out the 750W amp in the Vic, put in Bubba's 2K watt. Now she rattles the house. Right? Oh, of course you got blamed for it. Hopefully. I guess we'll have to see. The white on black is awesome. It's all about the contrast and detail, right? It is freaking phenomenal. It's like I zoom into it and I go to a part and I can just I'm like, the detail, the depth, like. I'm going to get my pedicure done tomorrow morning. Nice. Just got a notification. Light rain. Let me grab the canoe. Redneck. It's really pretty. I like that it's not the same everyone else. It is freaking, oh. No, I absolutely love that. I got new insurance, new glasses. Oh, that's awesome, Redneck. I think the last time you popped in, you said something about brain just stopped. I think last time you were in, you were saying that you were getting new insurance and that you were able to do a bunch more stuff. Right? Yeah, I was like, I know at first I was like, is that chalk? I'm like, no, I think it's one of those special white pencils. Not second hearing aids, it's dental. My brain mush, right? Oh, and if you were asking what I'm working on my sweater. I'm going to be probably on and off working on my sweater and then doing some drop spindling. So last night I kind of did the same thing where I worked on my sweater and then I did some drop spindling, and that's kind of what I'm doing tonight. So far we're just randomly knitting and chit-chatting, but yeah, I'm probably going to be working on this a bit tonight as well, because I'm almost done. I just have these left to spin, and when I was solid, I think I went through like 2 or 3 of these little hunks last night when I decided to do some drop spindling. So yeah, we might make some good progress on that in a little while. Would you hold it against? those who haven't seen me drop spindle before, this is a good way to check it out. A beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Where are we at here? I love how the Turkish drop spindle, when you wrap it, does such a pretty pattern. This is called a Turkish drop spindle. And it is how, it's one of the variations of spindles that you can use to make yarn. And then, oh, of course, oh, no, ads aren't started yet, but ads are coming, just fair warning. But yeah, so, you spin up the yarn, and then the cool thing about a Turkish drop spindle is it makes the really, like, it's almost like a turtle shell. A lot of people call them turtles. And then you have a center pole. So when I take the spindle out, I have pull or yarn that pulls out from the bottom and then the top. And so it makes it really easy for plying back on itself. And so what you do is you spin it one way, and then when you want to ply it, you spin it the other way. Okay. We'll go back to knitting, but we will be coming back to this. But that's at least a little rundown of my drop spindle. But yeah, you can get other versions. I mostly have the Turkish drop spindles, but here is a top whirl spindle. I'm still new to the top whirls, and I decided to pick a challenging wool to spin on it. So, I haven't got very far on it. Oh wow, that is awesome on the cutting back on the alcohol redneck. That's awesome. It's warm in this house. Dang, that's warm. While listening to the stream. Nice. I haven't watched any of the Olympics. Got a song request. So I had to take a hot bath. All good. It's a premium, highly dense, carbonized hardwood carbon used for high heat, smokeless, and long lasting grilling, known as white due to the ash residue from its traditional cooling process. Is a favored for imparting superior pure flavor to. Oh, that's wrong. I was like, oh, that sounds interesting, and then I see your messages. Never mind, that's wrong. Okay, gotta get the song before I forget. You're right, Jesse. Knitter Girl does not need to apologize for taking a bath. White drawing charcoal is a specialized opaque white chalk based medium, not actual carbonized wood, designed for creating highlights, detail, and dramatic contrast on dark toned or colored paper. Available in pencil sticks and pans. It blends easily, allows for layering, and works best on mid-tone or black surfaces. Either way, it's beautiful, and I love just how amazing it is. Sounds good, Redneck. What game are you playing? I have colored charcoal pencils too. Haven't opened them yet. Well, I'm excited to see what you do with the colored ones. I wish I could get into drawing like that. I like because I love doing like doodle art, but nothing like that. Mine are just I just like at the micron pens, and I like to do doodle art with like that. But to be able to like actually do shading and things, and be able to do depth, I just don't have the patience level for that. I want to though because it's just like it's beautiful work when it's done right. And yeah, you can do shading with pens too, but there's just something about like pencil and charcoal and chalk, I guess. Yeah, but you don't burn treated wood. You burn firewood, which is untreated wood. Because treated wood is hazardous to burn because of the chemicals. Right. My friend's little boy went to a school Valentine's disco today, and he took a ring to give to a girl to ask her to be his girlfriend, and she also gave him a ring she made with a 3D pen. Aww! That is so cute! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you don't want to put treated wood in a fireplace. So firewood is, you know what, Jenny? They're doing it like that to get people that don't know that all firewood is organic. And if someone is selling wood that's treated as firewood, that's not good. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciate it, and thank you so much for sharing your art. That is, it is wow. I'm just gonna say it is beautiful. I saw that one. I like when I can catch it. I wasn't even like listening to it really. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the locals fooling with the city folk. It's like, check this out. I'm gonna put organic on my firewood, and all them city folk are just gonna be going, "Ooh, organic firewood! We must buy from these guys. We need organic firewood." Nation. Organic firewood. Now, the only other way it could be organic is if they did hand cutting with a hand saw instead of a chainsaw. Then that's like fully organic. Or it could be, Jenny, it could be, I do believe that there are certain people that will use a different oil in their chainsaws when cutting specific wood. I remember watching a video on that. And so it's not chainsaw oil in their chainsaw, it's like a vegetable grade oil. Buddy, come on. I'm not playing fetch with you. No, I'm not playing fetch with you. If you want to play, you got to bring it up here. Right, Jenny? You could always, just for shits and giggles, call them up and be like, what makes your wood organic? And see if they actually explain anything. No number? Organic firewood. I know how we can sell our firewood. We'll just put a sign up that says Organic firewood. I got an itch. Got an itch. Okay, I know. Those hard to reach itch spots. It's like, nobody's gonna give you firewood for free. Okay, so I had to Google it because I was curious. It says organic firewood, often kiln dried or certified sustainable, offers a cleaner, hotter, and more consistent burn with lower moisture, typically 20% and fewer pests, making it ideal for indoor eco conscious or high efficiency use. Regular seasoned firewood is usually cheaper, easier to find, and ideal for outdoor pits, but it may have higher inconsistent moisture levels. So, that's what the Google says. Ow! And yes, I like to call it the Google. Because it sounds better than just Google. I like the Google. Because I'm weird. So, moisture and efficiency, organic or kiln-dried wood burns much more efficiently due to lower moisture content, providing more heat per log. Regular natural seasoned wood can have higher moisture, producing more smoke and less heat. Safety and cleanliness. Kiln dried wood is sterilized, removing mold and insects. It also produces less smoke and less creosote buildup, which is safer for chimneys. Oh, I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure it wasn't. But they could be like claiming that they do that. Stairway to heaven. We let our neighbor down the road run his cattle on our pasture. In exchange, he cuts up last year's dead wood on our property, splits it, and gives it to us to burn through the winter. Oh, nice! Now that is a nice setup. You definitely would need it for summer campfires. Stack the wood under cover and let it dry for a year before we burn it. Yeah, we used to have a woodshed that we put our wood in back when we had a wood stove. Right, Jenny? Makes me wonder. Oh, nice, Jesse. I have arrowroot cookies for Vinny. It was that open package that I found in the cupboard. So, they're probably stale. But I've kind of like arrowroot cookied myself out for a bit. Itchy nose. We have two places now, the barn, and we also stack it under our ground-mounted solar panels. Nice. That's actually a smart idea, because I mean, there's quite a bit of space underneath them. Good use of a space. Makes me wonder. Well, at least some of the ones that I've seen on the YouTubes. On the YouTubes, now I'm calling YouTube the YouTubes. The Google and the YouTubes? The TikTok? Just because I haven't had craving to eat arrowroot cookies. Mom's not here, so there's no point. And this will take Vinny a while to go through. Like, one cookie usually lasts at least three, sometimes 4 streams. The Jim Jam. Okay, I think when this round is done, we'll take a break and do some drop spindling. And then we'll come back to this. Though I might take a break first. I'm kind of getting snacky. And I know I got cheese and still some Cheez-Its. So, might get myself some cheese and Cheez-Its. Because it's snacky. Ooh, I wonder if there's any olives left. Olives, cheese, and Cheez-Its. That sounds yummy. Over here, Jim Jams is a slang term for pajamas. Over here, I think we usually just call them jammies. Jammies! I don't know why I'm pulling a face. I just realized I'm still pulling the face. Just kind of got stuck there for a second. Not uncommon with jams. Hey, Tibbo, how's it going? I literally went right, left instead of left, right. Middle with you. Please. Please. Hey, Dibble, how's it going? Are you back from Adland? Good old ads love to come up at the worst of times. I'm doing pretty good. Having a pretty chill night. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I do love this song. Please, please. Shh. no wild pickle here. Nope. It's a figment of your imagination. Stuck in the middle with you. The middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Lift me, jokers. Hey Cameron, how's it going? It's going pretty good here. We're knitting away at the sweater. We have this much left of the yarn. So I think I am gonna like tap into that other color, and it's just gonna be like a random dark color at the bottom of the sweater. But I want the length. And while this is like when I put it up, it comes to about here, but I want a longer sweater. So I'm thinking I probably have enough to do about maybe this much more. So if it's like about here, it'll probably come to about here. So I'll want a longer sweater for sure. That's what I'm guessing. It could be a little bit. Could be a little bit shorter, or it might already be longer than what I'm guesstimating. Knitting from yarn in the heavens again. I see. Yes, it's my new favorite way to knit. It's the best way ever. I have my yarn ball here, and then it goes up to the heavens and hooks on this beautiful hook up here, and then it comes down and it's not dragging across things. And surprisingly, I don't get nearly as many tangles with the cats. Question? Oh, the music stopped again. What's the question? It'll probably be to the point of where the rib is, so it will be kind of a different stitch. I'm gonna head off now. Have a good night, Retro. You take care. Start reading my messages. you should see me. Sometimes I get like I'll send the message and then I'll read back over and be like, what the hell did I just write? I can't even write it. Or, I mean, I can't even read what I wrote. And I expect someone else to, and then I'll go to correct, and then that one won't make sense, and then I just like say screw it and retype the whole entire message over if I can remember at that point what the hell I was talking about. So yeah, I'm used to it. Right? Yeah, right? The decimal could be a different stitch. You never know. Maybe there is a stitch. Maybe we need to look up. Maybe there is actually a stitch called that. I donated some yarn to the thrift store I bought yarn from yesterday. Nice. Be like, well, I bought some yarn and now I'm donating some. Okay. I'm going to take a little break, grab a snacky, and when we come back, we are going to do a little bit of drop spindling just to change it up, and then we'll switch back to knitting. But yeah, so this is where we're at for the sweater right now, basically. So, you know, and I figure I can probably get to there with what's left. And then, yeah, so I could take this stuff, which every time I show it on camera, it's going to be green, but it's not. And I tried taking a picture, but that's also green. But I could take this, and this is what the rib could be made out of. And I would just take a little bit of this to do it up at the top of the sleeves, like maybe a couple rows, just to like blend in this color with the sleeves as well for something fun. Because the sleeves will end in the red when they get, so like these here, there's the end of the sleeves, and then I'll do like a couple rounds of the start of the sleeves, I think, in this. Just like maybe 2 or 3 rounds on each sleeve up at the top part in this, and then we'll finish it off with this. Though I will say that I'm probably not going to need as much sleeve now, because the way the sweater's kind of fitting, it's more of a elbow pit instead of an armpit. Maybe what I should do, they really do hate fiber artists, because like this looks green to you guys, right? Green and with maybe some like orangey rusty color in there. In real life, this is like a dark purpley gray with pinky color. Well, it's more of like an orangey pinky, but still. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll take a quick break, and then we will come back. Maybe I'll get ambitious and I'll put my cable extender on and just try her on again, because I haven't tried her on since I actually separated the sleeves. And now we've got this much. So we kind of want to just see where it's going. We're just going to see where this sweater's at. It's an interesting one. But I'm just like, at this point, I'm just going to keep going. And it's just going to be a weird sweater. It fit comfortably, but yeah, it's more elbow pit than armpit. We'll see. We'll just see how she fits. So, I'll decide while I'm making my snack whether or not I want to put the cable extender in and try her on again. I finished plying both the Targhee and the Falkland. I hanked them up and gave them a wash. Lots of blue-green dye came out, so I had to wash it several times. Oh, that sucks. Well, as long as not too much color came out, then you should be good. But that's exciting, because if it's washed and hung out to dry, that means next step is knitting. Okay, I will be back. Okie dokie. I am back. Sorry, I was inhaling my snack real quick. Hey, Bailey, how's it going? Welcome on in. We've missed you. Hopefully you're still here. I was like, I need to eat. And I didn't want to like munch on stream. So I was like inhaling it before coming back. It was really good. We had have a good night, Tibbo. You take care. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say because I wasn't thinking. Wait, Jams never thinks, so. Greetings, how's it going? I had some Gouda cheese and some zesty ranch cheddar Cheez-Its. Oh, and some olives. Had a couple olives left, and I was like, ooh, let's add those in as well. Family. It was a nice little tasty snack. Thank you. My brain easily forgets things sometimes. I am very distractible. I can even forget what I'm saying mid-sentence. It's great. Middle of the conversation. Wait, what was I talking about? Yeah. That is a common thing with me. Wee! Spinny spin spin. And ads. Welcome back. You had to get coffee? I was having a snack. Snack. How is Pele doing? Turtles. Peanut butter, same as my service dog. Nice. Peanut butter is also good. I knew that was good. I'm like, it's gonna break! It's gonna break! We can do it! No. It said no. It said no. And I refuse to, like, give up yarn. No, you can't. It's not. Oh, is it? No. I'm like, is it gonna work? No. I don't like giving up Floop. Those little itty bitty bits, because they're gonna make a noticeable difference. Pele no chaos. Do I have to send you to the corner, Missy? No chaos for the Pele. Oh, spinning the wrong way sucks. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it was totally Jamie's fault. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oops. Oh. You treated yourself to the expensive yogurt again. I feel like I'm yelling tonight. Am I yelling, guys? Because self to do things. Yeah. It's very true. Though, I don't know. Pele is a little bit of a drunk fairy at times, so. I mean, I can't see Jamie forcing her onto the button, but I could definitely see Pele bouncing around and accidentally tripping and falling into the button. That I could do. I could see that. I mean, she does also love to throw herself into my spinning wheel. And getting all tangled up in the bobbin. And then Jenny goes and pushes her into the spindle. Yep. Local wood turner spindles? Oh, local wood turner spindles? When I get things at Sobeys and it's very yeah. That is not a cheap grocery store. I'm glad we don't have a Sobeys here. Though, you know, I will say that the Sobeys in the town that I grew up in was a nice frickin' Sobeys. I missed it when I moved. At least I didn't get put in the trunk and locked in this time. Oh, come on. You can't complain about that, Pele. There's always popcorn in the trunk. Some things... Same thing you're spinning jams, but I don't know what's called. The spindle? It's called, this one is called a Turkish drop spindle. have two kinds, technically. I have this kind, which is my favorite, because it comes apart. And then there's the top whirl spindles. You can get bottom whirl spindles. But for an example on how a Turkish drop spindle works, if you've never seen one work, this is this was my very first one that I made out of craft sticks because I really wanted a Turkish drop spindle. Bill does work. Bill is a little bit on the decrepit side, but this is why I love Turkish drop spindles so much. I don't need that on there. Is they come apart. And then you're left with a super awesome center pole ball. I want to make some to take to crafts. Ooh, that would be awesome. I love spinning pretty much every way, but I do enjoy spinning on drop spindles. Of course, my go-to is my e-spinner. Not gonna lie. This is my baby. But I also very much enjoy... I know that they've got some really... I've got a really cool 3D printed one too, but Sven's my baby. Oh yeah, kick spindles are awesome too. I don't know if I would be able to use a kick spindle very well. Well, maybe. I might be able to. There used to be someone that would come in here, a Luminal Saturn. She did a lot of spindle spinning. And she got herself a kick spindle. I miss Luminal. I haven't seen Luminal in forever. Towns over who makes drop spindles. I bought 3 of his bottom whirl spindles so far. I'm also gonna make PJs tomorrow out of the old... Ooh, nice, Kaz! Yeah, I was in my own little world off in La La Land. Sorry about that, Kaz. There are so many cool spindles out there. I love... There's supported spindles, there's drop spindles, there's the kick one. But no, I want to get more spindles. I want to get some supported spindles. I could use this as a supported spindle if I had a different... Well, I do have... This is the original spindle that actually came with Sven. And I could probably use that one. If I had a better dish, I could use this as a supported spindle. Thinking about using my old pants to make my leather. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. Did I miss yours? I go to Sobeys because it's closer to home. I feel that. This will make 27 years since I got my leather kit for... Oh, that's nice. I always think I would probably enjoy leatherworking, and then I tell myself, no, I don't need another hobby. I have far too many, and this one... You know what? Honestly, I love my fiber art. And I honestly should not tack on more things. Because, if I get bored with spinning, I knit or I crochet. And one day I might even get into felting. And if I had the space, which I don't, but if I had the space, I would probably break down and get myself a loom. There's just so many different ways of doing fiber art. Walmart is a bit further away. Yeah, I prefer to shop closer to home if possible. But then again, I hate going into any kind of stores, and especially places like Walmart, because I just spend all my money there. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Dang it. Don't give me ideas. I don't think I can afford to get into leatherworking anyways. I can barely afford my fiber art. So just push it a little bit far. Just make it a little bit, just a tiny bit longer. Just a touch more longer. I don't have any more arm length left. Let's try for a little bit more. Did you just juice or OJ or something with sugar? Oh, that sucks, Kaz. Yeah, maybe have a little bit of juice or something. Where's Melly? This is her song. It's too early for Melly. But yes. Yes. Rating the Magic Men? I'll have to get some fruit or something, right? Hey, Fairy, how's it going? Are you back, Kaz? Wake Smelly up. You're brave. You're brave. Of course, you don't know that they've been renovating the apartment next to hers, and she's been going insane having to listen to it. So Detective Wolf's side came out, jams when she. Yeah, no, I feel that. Yeah, never mind. Here of late, my spirit wolf has been showing her head. Well, that's always a good thing, isn't it? Oh, Melly's sleeping in the trunk. Ah, okay. Did you lure her in there with popcorn and coffee? Not that you really have to lure anyone into the trunk, because we all know that it's like the comfiest place ever, and there's popcorn. So, yeah. So it's a good thing unless it's protective mode. Gotcha. I'm fighting a fireplace, so I can't help you. Ah, you loaded it with coffee. I knew that it had to be. There had to be coffee involved. Melly needs her coffee. Throw it into the fireplace. Does that help? Maybe the guy selling organic firewood that you know is not selling organic firewood but regular firewood. You filled it with okay, that's gonna be interesting. Not gonna lie, that is gonna be interesting. You can join G. That's G's favorite spot, is to curl up by the fire. Banana. G growled at you? G. Oops. I may or may not have accidentally unhooked my thing. I guess I don't get to do that extra little bit. My drop spindle said, no, you're going to wrap up. Fine. I'll wrap up. Enough playing around tonight. I'm done for now. Okay, Bailey. Five minutes later, Pele comes back. I love Pele. Banana. Somewhere on this playlist, we do have that song. Yep. The guy that played on Dawson Creek found something another. No? Really? Really? Well, shit. Huh. Cancer is a horrible freaking thing. Yeah, I lost two within 2 months of each other. Which is not fun. So do we blame Pele for the fire being stubborn? But then again, Pele did say that she threw someone in the fire loaded with popcorn. So maybe Pele was the one that fixed the fire. Pele's like, hey now, I didn't leave. I'm still here. But that's what I was saying. Like, Pele did say that she threw someone in the fire loaded with popcorn. Oh, well, that would do it. That would definitely do it. See, Pele worked her magic. Should have known that you would do more than popcorn. She did the hard work. I was just being a chaotic. That's why we love you, Pele. It's because you're always going to bring the chaos when we most need it, but you don't always have to. You just automatically know when to bring the chaos. Was not. I didn't go near the fire. I've been here the whole time spinning. I've had that happen. That is like the most startling freaking thing when you're just sitting there, relaxed and not even thinking about anything, and then all of a sudden the log in the fire goes clank. Yeah, I miss wood heat. Oh, it is 3 hours. My earbuds just yelled at me. Okay.
It's time to switch roses. Hey. Switch roses.
Crazy about Elvis, loves horses. It's all fun and games to the real deal says, hey, stop making fun of me or I'll get you. Oh, one of those, hey, Bailey? Tis a good song. Free falling. Free. Free falling. The valley. Down Ventura Boulevard. With broken hearts. Hey, Panther. Are you being the chaotic panther that you are, or are you being the sweetheart panther? Free falling. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Free falling up, free falling up. Free falling up. Oh, come on. Thank you. Over my heart. Hi, Bubba. Hi, baby. Get my bobs. Free falling. I don't have any hands to pet you, so I have to use my head. He's like, that was rude. I love you. Free falling up, free falling up, free falling. You go, Bubs. You go, Bubs. Oh, thank you for kissing me. Yeah. That's usually what happens. That's usually what happens. I can't spin when you're here, buddy. Yeah, I don't want to risk accidentally smacking you in the head. Because we've done it before, haven't we?
I got my baby.
I'm not done yet. I want to snuggle more. I want to snuggle more. He's like, I'm only doing this to amuse you. I will get away from this in a minute. I have a few songs or versions of this song on here. Thank you for amusing me for a little bit there, buddy. Yeah. Do you want to try? I don't know. I don't know if you're going to like these. Is that what you want? Is that what you're looking for? I'm not sure if you're going to like that. It's got some pretty intense flavor on there. No, maybe. Has quite some intense flavor, eh, buddy? I think you've licked the flavor off the piece of cracker. I'm not sure if you're going to eat it or not. Hi, Pickles. We have a Pickles. And the Vinny leaves. She's like, what were you eating? That's what he was eating. He was licking all the flavoring off that little piece of cracker. She's like, interesting. I think he licked most of the seasoning off of that piece. You want to try this little tiny piece? There. Oh. She full on ate that piece. Oh, and she ate Vinny's piece too. Hot rates. I will. Oh, I see music's being stupid again. Hold on. Oh, good song. Did you like that cracker? Yeah? Was that tasty? Go see what your brother's doing? Okay. Wetwood? Off to my timeout corner. It has been a while, Bailey. Kind of missed it. Sorry, I was distracted with the cat, so I didn't see your message until now. It's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Right? Petting kitties is priority. We all know that the fur babies rule the stream, so if they decide that they want the attention, I must drop everything and pay attention to them. Well, except for Vinny when he insists on playing fetch. That annoys me. Fixing pass out, keep safe all night. Have a good sleep. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ooh, lip balm. Pele's just letting her mind go into the gutter, as per usual. Aw, your kid's giving you a bath? That's sweet. Okay, I think we will spin up this floof section and then we'll go back to knitting for a bit. Hey Ab, how's it going? It's not going well? No? It's not going well? Oh no. What's going on with it? Mostly good, I think.
Mostly good, I think. Well, that's good, I think. I think.
No, I get a few rounds in and it starts looking wrong and not lining up when it's supposed to. Oh. Are you maybe missing a stitch or accidentally adding in an extra stitch? Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon.
And we're back.
Sorry, just texting with Mom. Nice, Crimson. That's awesome. Everybody look out. Crimson is streaking through. 70 stream streak. How is Crimson? I don't know why I didn't say hi earlier when you requested that song. My brain blanked. But anyways, how are you doing? Ooh, ribs. That sounds yummy. going to lurk while I crochet. I have an emotional / mental crisis and decompress to friend. Alrighty. Take care. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with the bunny rabbit. Ooh, fresh pop. Ooh. If I'm feeling ambitious after stream tonight, I might make myself some popcorn. Not gonna lie, it's been a while. I will get you, Moth. I will get you. You stay away from my floof! I gotcha! I got him. There's another one on the ceiling. Moths! At this time of year. Redonkulous. Here's a riverboat fantasy. There is a restaurant near me that has cheap ribs every Wednesday. A jelly. Hey, Passion. Oh, you're sleeping. Okay. Shh, everybody. Passion's not here. Passion is sleeping. And yes, you're right, Jenny. But I don't know if that was in response to the ribs, cheap ribs, or if it was in response to one of your songs. Jumps on Passion. No sleeping allowed. Come play. On a riverboat fantasy. Right? You didn't have to redeem. Me is a riverboat fantasy. For me. I was bad today because I landed in the corner. You landed in the corner. You landed in the corner. Life for me is a riverboat fantasy. Going into specifics, it's looking likely that the 2028 Olympics might not be happening in LA. Hmm. Oh, really? Hey, Redneck. Sorry for the inconvenience because you returned. My son is laughing at how I am and my full attempts to stay awake. I'm awake. Rude. I streamed for 1 hour 40 minutes. Then my buddy wanted to convoy. Well, I got off to do it, and then he's got to go to bed. Oh, of course. Okay, let's get this one attached, and then we're going to go back to knitting. So we go. We made some good progress. We've got, I think we went down 2. I got a little-ish to do tomorrow. Hopefully get that moving done. So I'll have some moolah in the old pocket. So I can't be up too late unless I redeem it. Guess who I noticed went live earlier today. Who? Motherfucker in your claws. I won't do it to you. I'll probably go back. Well, it is 9:45, so I might not tonight, but no, I don't want to like overdo the drop spindling because it is a lot on the arms and the shoulders. But we'll probably do more Friday unless I come up with a different project. It's looking like knitting on the sweater and drop spindling is sort of like what I've been up to. What you doing there, Pickles? Huh? Somehow, some way, make it outside. Pele's Redemption that thank God doesn't exist. Right? The streaking. I'm jealous. I might have to make some popcorn later tonight. Might just has to. Geez, jealous of your popcorn? I bet. I keep falling asleep at my desk. I'm going to go to bed. You have a good night, Passion. Get some sleep. I mean, good. 2 weeks, only 3 times been intoxicated. That is actually really awesome, Redneck. Like, super awesome. I'm really happy about that. I was proud of you. Morning, Melly. Somebody's been waiting for you, Melly. Yeah. She kept trying to wake you up, and we were like, no, get to your corner. Melly's sleeping. She's been dealing with construction. So we wanted to make sure that you got your sleep. Did you manage to get some work done yesterday, though? Before the construction started? Your second Bubba Friday? Gonna be fun! Shake his hand and say, "Welcome home, brother." Nice. Let him take the chubby, and I'll take the gas hog. There you go. Ghostbusters. Right? Those who mean the most to me. Before you get too close to me, I think you ought to know. Occasionally marketplace, no red, no marketplace. No marketplace red. Don't make me send you to the corner. My heart has a history of hurting those who mean the most to me. Before you get too close to me, I think you ought to know. Whatever hearts are holding on, while other loves are growing strong. My heart has a history of letting go. The cold hard truth, loved by the likes of you. Coffee time, coffee time. I can't play fetch with you yet. I'll play fetch with you later. Unless you bring it up on the desk, I can't play fetch with you. Well, you came up here, but you need to bring your mouse up here. You need to bring the mouse up. Hands the wheel over to Melly, Jamsy, and Hot Gun, Jenny, and I in the back seat while Redneck is sulking in his chair being towed around by the limo. What did I freaking miss? Oh, we will take the limo. Now I get it. Gems, you wanna read a book? I posted it in a buddy's Discord. It may not let me paste it all, but I'll finish it. You're writing a book? Is that what I'm getting? Knitting girl. Drama? Drama? Just a drama. Drama's a good thing, right? Happened on January 6th. Maybe it just needs cleaning. Maybe you just need to take keys off and do some cleaning. I had a keyboard that used to do that. But sometimes it's just the keyboard's dying. You make my heart sing. Okay. Sounds good. Ow. I love you, buddy, but I'm not gonna play fetch with you unless you bring it up here, and I'll throw it. No, not yourself. Okay, well that works. I mean, I'm not gonna turn down a cuddle. But your butt looks like it needs to be cleaned again. Love this cat. Even if he is a brat. Oh, don't sneeze. Not all the cats on the shoulder. Go away, go away, go away, go away. You go, Bobs. Same exact person. She hops the fence, hides behind the house she's not supposed to be in or at. Then they settle everything. 15 minutes later, she's back over here again. Oh my god. Gotta love people like that. Fuck. It's like, wait a minute, I've called the sheriff on you before. I think I actually remember you telling me about that lady the first time. Right? First time I was shaking like a leaf in a tornado because they were doing it in front of me, right? Is like 20% of what she said to us. Thank God the wife wasn't there. Right? She was 3 houses from where I were, and I was 100% sober, right? Popcorn going back to leash. I want popcorn. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to end up making popcorn before I go home for the night. Come here, Papa. He's like, I want you to play fetch with me. Workers came up and she was hiding behind their house. Then second night, or 2 nights ago, when my neighbor came over about my base, asked me if they caught her. I said, son, that's been a month. Even the dogs know that. Nope, duct tape definitely can't fix stupid. Oh, that'll be nice. Check in, see how Randy's doing. Home by March, but that won't happen. Oh, that sucks. Muff. True, very true, Jenny. Look at, can you see all the like knots and ties in the sweater? Fix the stupidity. Me and Bubba just be chilling with my little bitty speaker, and he comes up and he drunk her and shit, and we're sober in 10 minutes, right? Itchy nose. Itchy nose! Itchy nose, itchy nose. Ow, itchy arch of my foot. Ah! That hit quick. Thankfully, I'm wearing slip-ons. That was annoying. I'm not gonna talk. Or I'm gonna talk to my landlord to see if she can make a fake lease, because we didn't sign one. We just moved in. Right? Because I feel if he hears my basic gain at 3 a.m., he's gonna call. Right? It's like, fudge off. Not gonna lie. I'm getting tired. I was getting tired. On private property, you gotta issue. Take it up with my landlord, which he's never seen or met. Then, when he came to yell at me, he said he owns one of those. Unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. Something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. I'm getting random itches. One spot on the top of my head, then the side of my nose. Unpredictable, in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. Time unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. Have the time of your life. Oh. Hi, buddy. I love you too, Bubba. Okay, guys. I was thinking of going to 11 my time, which is another half hour, but I'm getting tired. So I think I'm going to finish this round, which I'm almost done. And OBS messing with jams. OBS is messing with jams? Oh, I did drop some frames, didn't I? But I think I am going to call it a night anyways, because I'm getting tired. I got up early today because I had planned on going to see Mom, and that didn't happen. So I guess we are going to... I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. We're going to raid out. Let me see. Let's take a boo. Nope, Mom's not home yet, but hopefully soon. She's getting better, so that's the important thing. Vinny, you don't need that right now. Come here. You want your cookie? Okay. I'm gonna raid someone new. Hey, Pickles. Sorry, I'm so silent. I try to work. Hey, no, it's all good, Melly. You can hear me now? I'm gonna raid out here because I am getting super tired. And I'm gonna raid someone new. Let me double check their name again. I'm sure you did. He does love he does love showing off his butt. Okay. We're gonna try someone new tonight. I like raiding into new channels because then we get to meet new peoples. But yeah, I can feel myself like fading quickly, and I'm like, I need to go to bed. Ghost to bed? I need to ghost to bed. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I see that my music has decided to stop. Of course, my music has decided to stop right at the end of the stream. I won't be on tomorrow because tomorrow's Thursday, but I will be back Friday, and we will either... We most likely are going to be doing the same thing as I did tonight, because I kind of want to get that drop spindle spin done, and I really do want to get somewhere on this sweater. But yeah, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Friday. Yeah, and this tire girl is gotta get her butt to bed. I can literally feel myself going. Anyways, you guys take care. Have a good one. Bye.